Hello, you wonderful beans, and welcome to Thursday, the day of lightning and murderous intent. Hi. That was a lot of mythics today. Good job. I think Seb's been loading the packs lately. We gotta fight Seb. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna be jumping straight into FFXIV today. We robbed the card bank today. Free Seb! More Seb with twice the pools. We are gonna have to fight. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna have to fight. Seb for Prez. Nah, let Seb cook. Hiya. Hello. Hello. We're off to save the day. It's raining in game. It's always raining in game, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like every time we open this bloody game, it's always raining, and I'm so annoyed. I can't get a good picture like this. Am I challenging us to a duel? Hi, Anova, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you haven't broke anything or eaten anything or... Well, no, eating is probably important. Hi, Buick, good to see you as well. Solution, take pictures inside. I am busy. Outside is closer. I'm ready to go to bed. Listen, bed is very close. You're almost there. Give it like 5 more minutes and then you can go to bed. I don't know why 5 more minutes, but I feel like 5 minutes is a good amount of time to go to bed eventually. You could use more food. I quickly consumed a hot dog with barbecue sauce on a piece of bread before stream today. I did. While you all were in your starting screen mode, I had gone upstairs and heated it up and then put it directly into my gob, and I consumed that. Thank you, Doc, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. I was in a collab right before this for my friend Rin. It was her birthday, and I was doing a collab with her really quick before this stream. And I forgot they put me in with their collab shared stuff. And so I started this stream and I was like, oh no, leave the collab. 5 more minutes is code for procrastinating in a definite amount of time. Yeah. I think I killed the stream together before it merged chats because I think it auto merges chats whenever you go live. And I was like, uh-oh. But I am joined today by Fainless and Silent over here. Silent's pet keeps jumping in my lap. It's very cute. It's very adorable. There's another mythic. Let's go. Congrats, Anova, on your mythic. Ooh, and an epic too. Very nice. Hi, Catgirl Fanatic. Hi, Neil. Good to see you. Welcome in. And of course, Bewick and Anova and Big Red and Fam Jams and Doc. Hi, Doc. Good to see you. Hello. Fam Jams with 145 stream streak. Never say never. Hello. It's good to see you. Mittens to kittens. Little baby. Mary Marvelite. Hello, Mary. Hi, Mary. Mary, did you get your tea? I'm not saying anything else. Hi, Mittens to kittens. Good to see you. Hello, Silent. Hello. I see you. Hi, Night Owl Crafter. I think I got everybody. Question mark. Hi, Kate. I see you. I had to scroll all the way up for that. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Excellent. Kat, did you remember to resub? Looks like it was a Seb Mythic. Ah, it should tell you if it was a Seb Mythic or not. It'll say Seb slipped this for you. I don't think yours said that. Yeah, yours didn't say that. That was a natural mythic. That was a natural mythic. And a natural epic. That doesn't mean anything. You could be in without resubbing. You once played without registering. Okay, I feel like you also did that. Or somebody did. I feel like somebody else in chat did the same thing that I did. All right, welcome. I don't know where we are. I know, Silent, you have stuff to do today, and that's totally chill. So let's see where we need to go to possibly get to a dungeon. It's gonna go that way. You jumped into the water to get away from me circling you. Was it worth it? Now you're all wet. Are you pleased? You're so silly. The silence while pointing at the screen spoke volumes. Alternatively, I've heard stories of people getting DC'd mid-pull in Savage Raids because subs running out. Oh no, really? That's hilarious. I mean, awful. They should have fixed that before they did their Savage Raids, is all I'm saying, where am I? This way? This way. I gotta go this way, chat. Looks like I don't have whatever this is. Hopefully we can just go up. There we go. Maybe a third of the way to a dungeon. I see. I'm sorry, I'm slow, I don't have flight. I'm sorry. I'm a ground crawler for now. Gomenazai. Oh, hey. Oh, thank goodness that wall let me go up. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Tangent. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your day went very well. I had to call a technician to come look at my car. Imagine the broom sound effect from Witch in the Woods. Oh my gosh, that's so good. One day we'll go back. We'll go back and finish Witch in the Woods, maybe. I'll think about it. Speaking of sound, is the game muted? Yes. Yes, it was. No, please! I was fixing my audio. Did you find out why your battery was dead? Okay, so, it might have had something to do with, I don't think I've driven my car in 2 weeks. I was thinking about it. I was trying to remember the last time I left my house in my car, and I'm fairly certain it's been over 2 weeks. And I've never gone that long. I've never gone that long before. Also, it may have had something to do with, I had something plugged in to my car. He's a car and you get everything delivered? Yeah. Hi, Paladin Verdant. Hi, Escal, welcome in. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hachi raid, let's go. I hope you've had a good time today. Wow, Kath missed 2 car weekly quests. I know, I'm terrible. How are you? I'm great. Hello, Captain Roy, welcome in. Well, we just started. Yeah, 14 minutes ago, so it's pretty good so far. What have I missed? Nothing yet. I'm talking to and I will see where we're going from here. Oh, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you streaming today? Let me see the shout out for what you were streaming today. Hang on. There we go. Hachi is a brand new Lancer and just picked up Rogue. Oh. Oh, you were also playing FFXIV. Nice. You're also a fellow Sprout? Excellent. I am currently in Endwalker. I'm assuming you are in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I'm assuming you are in R. Or something of that. Yes, R. Excellent, excellent. Welcome in then. It's so good to meet you. I will have to say, the community has been really, really kind. I've been having a great time. My friends, as you can see, they come and hang out with me. Even though we're not doing raids or anything, I come in here, we hang out together, I harass the NPCs, they harass me, and it's fine. I love how much you have to think about the real names of things when talking to raiders. I'm sorry. Sad days when Endwalker players are Sprouts. Look at me, I have a Sprout on my name. You harass us? I would never. Hi Milky Way, hi Silver. Yeah, the community is so sweet. They're so kind. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to meet another Sprout. I was told the other day that I'm not really a Sprout anymore. And I was like, I'm a Sprout until my plant goes away. I don't care. I'm a Sprout until they take away my plant, okay? And then I am no longer a Sprout. But until then, I'm still on my first playthrough of the game. I'm still on my first playthrough of the game, and I have always played a whim. I am a white mage. I haven't done anything else. Literally, not a single thing. Pff, don't make me go over there and cut that plant off. How dare you? I will fight you, Captain. I will fight. I will fight. You are a Sprout until you're on the current expansion? Then I'm a Sprout, aren't I? I haven't done anything yet. You love whim? Yeah, that's what I am. I did have experience in WoW raiding. I did WoW mythic raiding back in the day, so I did come in with a little bit of experience on like how to do stuff, and I was a healer in WoW as well, and so I was like, I could totally do a white mage, and then I just never changed again, even though sometimes I think they look at me and they're like, you should be something else, and I'm like, I can't be bothered at this point. WoW raiding is really different, except DPS still stands in fire, tanks still need healing, and they will drop aggro to get you killed for fun. I'm just saying, all of that has been the same. Fainless has definitely tried to kill me at least once or twice. Very different animals though? I don't feel like it was. To a healer anyway. Lies and slander. Tanks need healing, you must not have a GNB or a WAR tank. I don't know what those are. So it took Cath like 10 levels. Okay, listen. I didn't think I needed it, and to be fair, I didn't until we needed to know how to use Blood Lily, okay? Okay? And then suddenly I figured it out. Now I know how to use Blood Lily. She's not kidding. I stand in fire. I'm a regular MCH. I don't even know what these $2.50 abbreviations mean. I think that's Paladin tank. I don't know what GNB or WAR tank is. I don't know what those are. I just assume the community knows what the annotations are. Abbreviations, frick, words are hard. I assume the community knows, and I just smile and nod. Yep, definitely none of those. And then see, if you ask, everyone's like, this is what it is. And I'm like, thank you. I will attempt to retain that information, but it will probably not stick. But I'm gonna try. Gunbreaker and Warrior. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna put that directly into my brain. I've tried not to continue the story because I know that you're a sprout. So we are in Endwalker, which I have renamed Eggo Waffles, which is why my thing is said starting Eggo Waffles. We are currently in Eggo Waffles, and we started it not to like last week actually. We just started Eggo Waffles last week, and we're gonna do our thing. GNB War are your main jobs. There you go. You're excited to see if they give us a new tank? I give it 5 minutes. Yeah, you right, Buick. You right. But if you need to take a break, I really appreciate you bringing your community on in here. Make sure you get some food, take care of yourself, and I will take care of your lovely community. But if you don't want spoilers, because there's a lot of spoilers, I am totally okay with you raiding and running. Please take care of yourself. And I appreciate you. I hope I can catch one of your streams in the future. Gunbreaker's the tank you play the most. Fair. That's perfectly okay. And yes. Have a delicious stream. Food. Sorry. Have a delicious food. We only play FFXIV on Thursdays though. So any other day of the week, I'm probably playing horror games or retro games or community games or definitely not horror games on Sunday games. Have a good lurky lurk. Yo, Milky Way, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you. Kath, are you eating streams now? I didn't mean to. You'll try popping by for horrors. Horrors or Fridays. Because I get off of work and then I'm like, yay, let's start the weekend with horror games. Buick, thank you for making me fuzzy slightly. Thank you for making me fuzzy slightly. Blah! Thank you for the box. I appreciate that. I feel Sundays are, I want to just play this game days. Yeah, Sundays are like that for sure. Don't eat food was your earlier command. And now you're eating streams. I think you have food on the brain. I had a hot dog before stream. A single hot dog that I accidentally put in the microwave for too long, so it kind of exploded. And it was more like a layer of a dog that I put on the sandwich. I really like the changes they did to Gunbreaker. Really loosened up our rotation a bit. Hi, Direwolf. Welcome in. Ooh, yeah, exploded hot dogs. It was, because I got distracted because I was setting up stream and then I threw it in the microwave and then I did other stuff. Then I forgot about it and then I looked at it and it was already too late. I can't help it. How you be? I am well. We're gonna be playing FFXIV eventually, but I am a yapper. I am a professional yapper. I'm really sorry. And I love welcoming in beautiful new raiders. Oh, I forgot! Raiders, you get cookies. All raiders get new cookies. If any of you raiders are still vibing, here are your cookies. They're chocolate cinnamon flavored, and these are just for the raiders. I'm really sorry, raiders. The cookies are now on the floor with these jelly beans. I hope you can still eat them, as they tend to really like floor cookies. My community really likes floor cookies for some reason. And there's jelly beans on there. Doc, thank you so much for your like button stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Quit giving out my cookies? No. Night Owl Crafter, thank you so much for the 680 stream streak. I appreciate you. That's so many days. Ooh, Star-Lord. It's not that I prefer floor cookies, but it's much easier to reach them. Yeah, you right. You were so close, Star-Lord, so close. Hopefully the next pack. You were aggravated from work? I'm sorry. I will be here to make you smile. Hello, it is me. I am mild gremlin lady. Tiny, itty bit gremlin lady. Just a little bit. As a treat. Hi, Cat. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope hope you had a good stream. I am. You're dropping bombs over everybody. What is happening? Kat, how are you? I hope you've had a lovely day today. Thank you so much for bringing all of your friendos over. You were playing more Death Stranding. Nice, nice. I've missed you. I really wanted to pop by because I like vibing in your stream. I was too busy today. It was very frustrating. And I was like, my friends, they're all here, but I can't. I was too busy with work. Stupid work. If only I could get paid to watch my friends play games. But thank you so much for coming in. If you guys don't know Cat for the win, you should. They are amazing. They're gonna be in our friend pack 2. We have our friend pack 1, and Cat is gonna be in our friend pack number 2. And that's gonna be coming out in about a month or so. Give you some time to collect friend pack 1, and then we'll get to friend pack 2. You're just doing post stuff in DS2 now? That's fair, that's fair. We just started a end walkers. We just started end walkers. Hi Kia, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. We started end walkers last week. We're getting through some quest lines right now. We haven't reached a dungeon or anything yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. If I can stop getting distracted. I really hope Fainless and Big Red and everyone is okay with me getting distracted. Yo, congrats on getting all your commons, Kyo. Impossible. Like that'll ever happen. You guys are so sweet. But Kat, I totally understand. If you need to take a break after your super long stream, please stand up, stretch, get some water directly into your bones, and I will take care of your lovely community. Unless that hurts you, don't put water directly in your bones. You know yourself better than I know myself. Cat is really amazing. They're really cool, and you should totally check them out. Hair flip. Hi, Faith. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, all right. I am talking to Varshahan. You're gonna lurk and get started on taxes? Oh, I have to do that this weekend.
Squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Huzzah! Varshirana.
Beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like
Behold
a second midday
the orb!
sun.
Varsh the Stampede. They don't have the glasses.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Hi, Ming Bing. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Hi,
To
Daniel.
what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
I am doing well. It's so good to see you. 3 different... Yeah, I gotta look into that. You must tell me, how have you been? What have you been playing lately? What did you consume today?
Here we are. Megadota.
Oh no, not my games!
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Aha, I still don't trust you, small child.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Forever.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
You've been chilling with some Dead by Daylight grindy games and such as I catch up on so much work. That's fair. That's fair.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
How is FFXIV? It's really good with friends.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Why do you look
Allow me to
sussy as
introduce
well?
myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
I like the dungeons.
Such
The
deeds ought to
dungeons
be
are really
recognized in
fun.
person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Lizard peeps look like that? Wait, they're not dragons?
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor
Time
her
for me to
wishes
lurksies. Have
and
a
trust
good
in the
lurk,
talisman,
Ming Bing. I
that
appreciate
it will
you.
be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I
Surprisingly,
am
no.
eager to hear
Interesting.
your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Wah!
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Get him, Einstein!
Forgive me, but
Hi, Zeno.
were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
What is happening?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
Aha.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hello, random dragon.
I am Vritra,
Hi.
and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Hi, Zell.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Ooh.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Solma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Ooh. What a cutie patootie. Kind of looks like a
isn't
rhino.
this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Aha.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In
Aha.
time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Boop the snoot.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Hi, darkness.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Endured, he says, he says.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came.
You'd boop the danger suit any day of the week.
Our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Aha.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
Cool.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade.
Oh, Daryl,
Yes.
thank you so much.
And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power.
Their power.
Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Secrecy. Secrecy, senpai.
Your eye. It was taken.
Your eyeball. Oh no, the source of his power.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
I told you there was something
The
weird
body
about that small
before
child.
thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Hello, I've been born. Thank you, Daniel, for the tier 1 subby.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Einstein. You said his name wrong. It's Einstein. Clearly. Every small child is sus.
From
Exactly.
the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Okay, great.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal.
A proposal. He's having a
Not as a
worm.
worm,
It's a worm.
but as the ruler of Radz at Han.
Guys, he's a worm. Would you still love him if he was a worm?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talisman
Yes.
to reach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Oh, does it? Hi,
And thus denied
Virus.
strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Boop the schnoot. Thank you, Virus. Ooh, look at that mythic. Good job.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst
Mythic
cast
Ray
down
Ray.
false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
You've got to head out. That's okay, Anova. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I mean, that sounds
worry,
pretty
however, that
good.
even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
Big Red, that cat is so big and chunky. I love them.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
He's the same VA as Gogo. Nice.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
The gummy staff, chat. The forbidden gummy staff.
I am in thy debt.
The forbidden gummy staff. Hey, we're live. Looking at it now, I think the tip looks like a fountain pen tip, maybe. I wish I could fly! Or jump down here. I want to go to that crystal over there. I desire it. I desire to go to that crystal over there. Rawr. The forbidden gummy staff is all flavors and never gets sticky. Well, it might get sticky in the middle of combat, you know. Okay, we gotta go somewhere. Where are we going? We're going back to old Charlian. The good old Charlian. Other half of the quest. I did perchance upon the games that thou have placed in the Discord. Old Charlian. Oh, she's a good one. To old Charlie. Dang it, I looked away and missed a hype train. That's too late. I'm sorry, Doc. It's only natural for it to be sticky. It's basically a giant straight stick. Yeah, of course. It's very nice. Cool. All right, Krille. What you need, boo-boo? I'm really not good at talking to people or politics. I really hope this is not that or politics. Shrug. I appreciate you, Doc. You are the loveliest of beans. I've already played all of the Resident Evil games. I am waiting to play Resident Evil Resistance until October. Why are you sipping? I didn't say anything. The hope that it's not something that it might be. What? What? I don't even remember what I said at this point. Ever since I've looked at Einstein's like little spear thing, I have been wanting to buy gummy worms so badly. The not politics or something, I forgot. Big Red, you're not streaming, you're not allowed to have streamer brain. That's my job. Cast memory, though notable, is often temporary. I believe that's everybody's memory. No, I have ADHD brain. Yeah, probably have a little bit of that too. Gummy worms. Trinketto emote. Yeah, they're so good. Oh yeah, these were all the bookworms. That's right. Streamer brain is permanent? Oh no. Hello! How the frick do I say that? Isiluis. You're silly. I'm gonna call you silly. Long ago, there was a thing, and then another thing, and then a ship with a crew, and floods, and arcs, and all awful things. Excellent. Would you still love me if I was a bookworm? I would. Get your upgrades, little baby, upgrades. If you or someone you know has streamer brain, please seek medical help immediately. Hi, Mito. Hi, Mito. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your day going? Doing good. Excellent, excellent. I am glad. Mito, I thought about you today. I went to go start my car today, and it wouldn't turn over because my battery was dead. And I was like, well, I wonder if Mito knows how to jump a car. But then I remembered that my insurance has free car jumping stuff built into it, so I called my person to send me a guy. Remember to see a doctor if discombobulation lasts for more than 4 hours. It's not manual. It's a key. This book is on the wrong subject. It is not a push start car. It's E manual, bag 6 down, bag 7 will have to wait. Doc, I hope you have a good night at work tonight and that absolutely nothing crazy happens. I'm sending you energy for a chill, relaxing, non-stressful day at work. Wrong subject again. Hi Zeus, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and thank you for catching my hat on fire. I see how it is, I see how it is. It can be a stressful night, that'd be fine. What I need is good luck and search for replacement work, yeah. Look at Cat being a nerd doing research. Listen, if this was about herbs, I would be all over this. I'd be like, yes, I would love to learn about herbs. I have gained fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history. Excellent. Wait, no, I was still looking through the rest of them. Oh. Very well. Now I'm gonna go stand in the middle of this place. Doc, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. I am an alchemist. Or do you mean in game? I thought you were a witch. I can be a witch alchemist. And an herbalist. Witches can be herbalists. I don't have to be one thing. Oh, I'm just a whim. That's all I am. It's very herbalism, chemical based. Yo, if you need help, you let me know. I can give you all the details. Alchemy witcheress. You can get all that easily? What if I don't want it? What if this is all Graha's job? I'll be like, yo, George, my buddy, my friend, pal. You make me a potion? You kind of want to make Cath in Pathfinder 2nd edition now? Aren't alchemists druids? No, alchemists are philosophers. What are you talking about? Exactly, Sel. George, no, my potions are far too strong. Gosh dang it. I can't believe you just did that. No, my potions are far too strong. George, I need one of your strongest potions, for I am going into battle. I need that as a meme right now. You can ask George anything and he'll be all for it. I know, right? He's such a good lad. Iron Rage? What? Why? Do you not believe that alchemists are philosophers? Witch with Cauldron and the herbalist archetype? I thought alchemists wanted to turn philosophers into stone. I see you, Painless. George being a useful little bean as always, yeah. It's always funny when an alchemist is a terrible cook. You don't believe in fairies? Yeah, well, they don't believe in you, so. If you want to talk about it, I'm being serious. Alchemists are philosophers. Like, that's not a bit. Oh no, you have to make me remember what I read? I'm gonna go with the top one. No, that's only Peter Pan lore, Daniel. Fairies IRL are very, they don't give a frick about us. They are like, okay, sure. Alchemists don't want to turn philosophers into stones, they're just philosophers who get stones. I swore I saw a fairy, but it was just a dragonfly. Nah. Fairies are a thing. I have fairy doors in my house so that they can come and go as they please. Think they did Faye well in Sheboygan? Yeah. Yes, alchemy is absolutely one of the most and the more esoteric schools of philosophy, with the chance for applied philosophy. Yes, I read all those books on Carl Jung. They were very, very interesting. He has a very... I will say, though, that when I was studying alchemy as a philosophy for fun, and I didn't even take it for a class, I was just reading it for fun, okay, I cannot be a philosopher because they are so long-winded. It drives me mad. I'm just like, get to the point. I understand you want to talk about your story for like 50 pages, but I need you to get to the point of what you're trying to say. I need you to start with your point, then you can tell me your story, and then reiterate your point. Cat. Oh, I need them to focus up, man. I need them to focus up. Anyway. Sorry. Reading for fun, nerd. I do love reading for fun. You took a mythology class. It was fun. Mythology classes are fun. The hidden meaning is a major part of the concept. Okay, but like, I don't need 50 pages of hidden meaning. I get the meaning. I've already understood that there's, you know, a tempering of the soul. I get it. I'm on the same page. I feel like I've been going through the stages of alchemical everything for my entire life cycle. I don't want to talk about it. What was I doing with my life cycle? We'll go with the top one. But Cat, the point is too abstract. You won't even be able to understand it without the 50 pages of build-up. This is why I couldn't be a philosopher. I'm a very to-the-point kind of person, and I'm just like, eh. I'll stick with my own philosophy. Dinner is pretty good. What about being a stand-up philosopher instead? I mean, I feel like a lot of philosophers are standing all the time. Like, at least all their pictures are. Yeah, I was just seeing if you were paying attention, Alfie. That's all. I was just seeing if you were paying attention, buddy. Uh-huh. Listen, Krille, this is great, and I love the lore dump. This is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Hard for me not to get it. I was raised on the works of Mel Brooks. Admittedly, there's a few I have yet to see. Fair. TV show idea, a philosopher joins the police force, office philosopher. Have you guys ever watched the TV show Psych? That was a really good show. I liked that show. At least the first 2 seasons. I don't know if I ever actually finished it. You recommend seeing History of the World Part 1? If I got time. It was an interesting show. Psych was indeed a show on the television. I just liked the shenanigans of it all. I didn't really care about the story. I just really liked the shenanigans that they could get up to. And the pineapple in every episode, I was there for the chaos. Maybe not so much the storyline, but I was in it for the chaos. You would be. It was so good. It was really good. I own too many books. I have 9 bookshelves full of books. Many of them are fantasy. And then I have all of my audiobooks. Listen, you Sholta, you're amazing. Uh-huh. Wow. She's just like, you're not leaving, right? Here, books. I don't have enough books. Too many books? More like not enough shelves. Yeah, that is actually kind of why I stopped going to the secondhand bookstore. I was like, I am out of space. I need to no longer purchase books. I need to not do that anymore. Yep, that is why. I really loved the secondhand bookstore too. I liked going in there, finding cookbooks, and like books to series that I were missing. It was so good. I loved it. Maybe I'll go back there. Ooh, maybe I can go back there and find more books that I need. It'd be fun. So, I've never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think I've listened to the audiobook, but I don't think I've read it straight up. You have 5 shelves of board games? I do have a lot of board games as well. Don't you have more shelf space? You have a secondhand bookstore near you? Oh, hi ads. Okay, all right, I'm so sorry, chat. It is ad break time. It is time to stand up and stretch and get some water. I'm going to stand. I'm going to stretch. Stretching. Gotta get yourself a pocket dimension. I see you have caused a ruckus, Catgirl fanatic. Hang on, I have to test something. Hold on. Huh. Well, it worked for me. I come back and Kath is on fire. Yeah, these things happen. Okay, so Doc, how you do it is you click it. It's actually 3 clicks because you have to claim it as well. So you click the card you want to evolve, click the card you want it to evolve into because it's a choose, and then you click confirm or claim, and then you click claim. Yeah, there you go. So maybe you just didn't click enough. Yeah, and then it took my points away. Was it that you just didn't click enough times? Skipped the "this is mine now" button. Yeah, it does have that. It does have a "this is mine now" button. Classic rookie mistake. Silent being a cutie patootie. I didn't because I didn't click what I was. Ah, I see. That would do it, yeah. So evolving is different than upgrading, because upgrading is random and evolving is you get to pick whatever you want. And that way people can get, like, if there's a specific card they want, you could save up and then evolve to get it. Have a good lurk, Direwolf. Hi, Variable Jack. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. More like a cutie potato. Hello, Ali. I figured that evolves you start from X and it just becomes a higher tier of X. Ah. Nope, it is you start from X and get to pick whatever you want. But come to think of it, maybe your idea was better. It's too late now. My Mary card evolved. Evolution. Look at your cutie leaning against this wall. Look, what are you doing? Hiding over here behind the bookshelf. Back down to 2 energy, but I have all commons and uncommons and rares. Nice, let's go. Congrats. That is kind of why I did that. That's why we added the energy, so that if there's one you need, you can totally get it. Yo, Ens! Hi, Ens. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. What am I doing with my life cycle? This way. This way? Maybe. Yes? Where am I? Where is my direction? Oh, that way, I see. How do you get more energy? Being in chat. You get 1 energy every 20 minutes. So, it is a rare commodity. Rare commodity. You can only get up to 3 an hour. So really, it's kind of a last resort kind of thing. Like, it is totally there for you to just use it for the one thing that you're kind of digging for. Your next quest requires escorting. Okay. I dig it. So now we have a pity system to where you will always get at least an epic or mythic every 50 pulls. And we have an energy system to where you can upgrade if you have extras of a card to any other card to help try to fill out your collection. And then there's a whole bunch of RNG and gacha nonsense, and I hope it's fun. Music is cool. Yeah, I think the music here is really nice. Just set your homepage to cast chat. I do have to be live for it to work. You do not gather energy unless I am live. So I never was getting happy times, which is ironic since this stream always gives me happy times. Oh, you're so sweet. The evolve was nice to be like, that's the last card. Yep, there you go. It's really nice. Where am I going? That was supposed to be a secret? Wow. Hi, Shiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Shiro, did you see it? I don't know if you've been following it or not, but did you see that they have all of the original mythic burbs in Unite? Or they're going to. I think they're gonna have Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. It's a secret to everybody. Hand you 50 rupees, Zoldos. I was like, that's not that Pokemon's name at all, actually. Where did I get Zoldos from? Articuno, Moltres, and Zodiark. I think that's where my brain was trying to fit it in because we were just talking about Zodiark in the game. And I was like, Zold. I did not. I haven't booted up Unite in a long time. Yo, same. I saw Verdant playing it the other day, though. And apparently that's a thing. Which I love the mythic birds from the base game. Thought you were going to say Zoltrak. That's a nice blue. I like that blue. It took forever to catch Gen 1 Zordon. Did Cass just call Gen 1 the base game? Yeah, of course. All other Pokemon games are based off the original red and green. I just triggered somebody. I know it's red and blue and yellow. Scrubs on, you need a vacation. Have a good night, Doc. Be safe driving, and I hope there's no more crazy weather that you have to deal with. Hi, Darkshade. Whack. Is that a Rin? The most beautiful, loveliest being in the whole wide world? Hello, Rin. There's Pokemon games? There is. Oh, the crazy weather's just a given. Rin, how was the rest of your stream? Did you win? Did you win at your golfing with friends? Did you turn on Collision? If you guys didn't know, it is Rin's birthday yesterday. So it's Rin. I have been very good friends with Rin for a long time. I adore Rin. Hi, Rin. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good time. I adore you. You're lovely. Happy level up day. Happy yesterday. Yeah. Thank you, Fameless. So it was a birthday yesterday. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for bringing your friendos over. I appreciate you, boo. I was over in Rin's stream beforehand. Rin, I have to ask you. I know you probably need to raid and run, but like, I accidentally started my stream and I forgot to leave the collab. Did that influence anything? Because I panic left immediately after starting my stream. It didn't affect anything, right? Man, I really hope it didn't, because I panic left that collab so fast. Where am I going? Cat causing a ruckus? I didn't mean to. It was a total accident. I went from Rin's stream to my stream. No, nothing happened. Oh, thank Glob. What will you serve? I don't know. What am I supposed to know? I was talking to Rin. Hang on. How do I look at my anything? Lobster in this economy? I know, right? Okay, tea goes to the group by the water. Omelet is for Gisala, a Highland woman sitting outside with her friend. The lobster goes to the Catman. Catman. Lobster for the Catman. Tea for the people by the water. Okay, so these are the people by the water. You get a tea set. Okay. Behind the noodles, food in this economy, give them an Archon loaf. You get the omelet. Here you go. I didn't mean to break the stream. Rin, please go take care of yourself. Take a break. Stand up, stretch, get some water in your system, and I'll take care of your lovely community. And Fainless wants cake. Don't look at my staff. It is not for eating. It's for spell casting. It could be both. I need to sneeze. Sneeze suppression activated. Okay, we're better. Suppression! Spellcasting is hard work. You might need a schnacky. Yeah, you right. As Kath eyes Einstein's gummy lance, the forbidden gummy lance. It's a gummy staff. It's a magical snack. You got me a coffee? Well, thank you. Thank you for getting me a coffee. Did you put the amount of cream and sugar I need into it? Because really, I kind of like just a little bit of coffee with my cream and sugar. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really like coffee. I like the cream and sugar you put into coffee. So if you get me a cup with like cream and sugar and then you just a little bit of coffee on top, then I will drink it and that would probably be fine. I also just made somebody else angry by saying that. Where am I going with my life? Man, I am in a mood today. I'm really sorry. Skip the sugar straight to caramel. He was not impressed that I started supporting the suppression. I love it. It's so good. Did you use a fork to eat that monstrosity? What monstrosity? Like the Beastie Boys song, you like your sugar with coffee and cream? Yep. You drink your coffee black? I need that maximum caffeine in my mornings. Well, that's what a Monster Energy drink is for. It's like the Long Island iced teas of coffee then? Yeah, essentially. But I don't actually put sugar in my coffee anymore. I get the sugar-free Italian cream And I put that in my coffee, and it's pretty dang good with the sugar-free Italian cream. It says sugar-free on the bottle.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
It's okay, I cursed him out for you in the moment, Allie.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yes, I was there.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark.
She
and
did.
that Father's venomous performance was part
Thank you,
of that
Daka, look.
strategy to keep us at arm's length.
I have not put Munster in my coffee.
Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Cat, during that cutscene, I was so mad.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in
Sacrifice.
I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Hi, Luna.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
That is the same
They
model.
must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Did you guys see that? The boat guy, the guy driving the boat was the same
A vast
guy.
complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty
It was
tomes and
triplets. There were
desiccated
3
samples.
boats.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed.
You noticed a
and
deep
studied
sea
within
grin?
that underground facility.
Like Nurse
Still,
Joy
that
siblings.
did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Clone Wars? Ah, I see.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Well, I did, yes.
Well,
That's what I
think
gave the guy
they're
the
ones we
lobster.
saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Okay. Can you simmer that down for me? Like, can you dumb it down as if I was a 5th grader? What does that mean? I feel like I'm missing context. Is Cat smarter than a 5th grader? Listen. I am smart in the things that I research, like herbs and planting things. I'm also very good at math. I love math. Math is really good. Not so good at the punctuation nonsense. Basically, can we learn what the leaders are up to by looking at what they're ordering others to do? Ah, okay. Hello! If you wish to come hang out with us, there is an invitation. Let's see. Well, that's just rude. I would actually have a funny story about that. I have a really funny story about that. When I was in grade school, I I finished my math faster than the entire class, and what the teacher said is that once you finish your math assignment, you could go outside and play. Well, I finished it so quickly that I got to play outside like 30 minutes before another person from my class came outside. It was ridiculous. Did you have to get things right or just finish? Well, I mean, finish, but I got them right too. You had puzzles and you loved playing with them? Yeah, I don't think she meant to send me outside for that extra long time. My teacher is what I mean. But there was another teacher out there already with a group of kids, and so she probably thought that that teacher would just, you know, make sure I didn't die. That's also the age group where I found out that adults lie to you. I still have a vivid memory of an adult lying to my face. I'm just like, huh. This is a mental note for forever. You had a clique of girls that hated me because the teacher graded on a curve and you kept getting 100s? Psh. They just needed to get good. Hey, other teacher, I'm sending this kid outside. Make sure they don't explode or whatever. Yeah, essentially. They're pretty good. I was a very good child. I did exactly as I was told and literally nothing extra. You told me to take the trash out. I took it out of the trash can and set it next to the trash can. You tell me to take the trash from the can to outside, I will take it and put it outside the door, not in the outside trash can. You didn't tell me to put it in the outside trash can. I was the definition of a brat. I'm much better now. Except I do like to bait chat a lot. The brat to gremlin pipeline, yep. I was a brat, but also didn't and still don't get social cues, so it was rough. You know what? I don't get social cues that much either. Which is why I am very blunt with what I say. I'm like, hey, chat, you're cool. I like you. Don't be a jerk, and we're good with each other. You know what I mean? I'm pretty certain that's in the rules down below the stream, is don't be a jerk. Pretty sure. You know, treat each other with respect. Bevis? Oh my gosh, Bevis! It's been so long, Bevis! Bevis, how are the kids? Wait, you're not my Bevis. I don't know who you are. How dare you use my friend's name? I don't know a Bevis. Hi, Allie. Sorry, I was harassing that man. How are you? Head pats. Does that mean we have to respect ourselves? Yes. Of course it does. You're so silly. Allie, can I follow you? I can't. I can't auto-follow. What's the button for walking? This is painful. What's the button? Oh. Now we run, try to keep up. Okay. You're too slow. You have short legs. Okay, we crossed this bridge. Okay, okay. What do you mean over this way? I was ahead of you, you sausage. Okay. Can you not run and talk at the same time? Hey, Fameless. What's up? Just walking here with Allie. It's good to see you. You reading a book? It's nice to see you. Well, I got frozen in place. Hi, Ran. Hi, Atha. So good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It wasn't caps like this. It was not caps lock. Wait, hang on. What are all of these buttons? Hello? Why? How do I get the circle off of me? Oh no. There we go. Okay. The button above 8. I see. Okay. Thank you. I will retain that information. They set the NPC's walk speed basically in between walk, run, sprints. You can never exactly match. What a bother. F7? You will tame that information? Is that what I said? Why, yes, I will. Don't worry, you got Cath logic. Thanks. Thanks.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a
Whose
fabricated
voice is
sky.
this? Cathology is a
In
real
any
and
age exist
well-practiced
those who
subject.
consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And
No one
this
answer
false
that?
architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a
It
new
is
one.
definitely not
If
Emet.
no room remains, then make more room.
His voice would be way more
A simple solution
unbelievably
at first,
infuriating.
and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
It's not orange. Well, you do. Just don't believe it. Cap, trust your first thought. We reject realities in this house. We do reject realities in this house.
Not what you expected.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The
It's
island
not
is
orange,
volcanic,
is it?
you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years
Okay.
ago, at which point it was repurposed.
Orange would have a
as
bunch of
storage
weird
facility
words and
for
phrases in
scrolls
there.
and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this
I already
day.
said who it was.
With the
It's
lower
not
levels
Emet.
still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
No, his voice
It may
isn't
be as you
infuriating
suspected,
enough.
But they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
You guys are harassing me here. It is not Emet. You're lying to me.
Ugh.
Okay, are you okay, boo-boo? You're gaslighting me.
Did you call to me just now?
Mush, mush, mush.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
You would only say it was 100% his voice if you were gaslighting me. You have never given me a straight answer before. Never. You've never given me a straight answer before. Curlay is such a good bean. Yeah, she is. She's such a sweetie. It's definitely a less infuriating Emet. Kath can trust me. I refuse to believe what's actually happening. I don't know. I would believe Bewick. If Bewick told me it, okay. But Bewick hasn't said anything, so I can't believe you. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. I would eventually give up on the joke. Dobbin! 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 I said Dobbin. It's comfy time. Comfy Ran. Comfy, comfy. He's been the narrator since we started Eggo Waffles? Yeah, you right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. The sun's coming up. Red, I'm not trying to rage bait you. I was being difficult on purpose. Hello, winged one. Erinville. Okay, I legit thought you didn't trust us. No. I was totally rage baiting you. I'm really sorry. Please do not be upset. I'm in a mood today. I'm in a mess with chat mood. I'm sorry. I believe you. At least 95%. Monville Forest. Yes, good. Sparkles? Sparkle? What? Search for grizzled mice and defeat any enemies which appear. Not upset. Just disappointed. I don't see it, Painless. What woven winds whistled while wavering wonderfully westward, winged one? Aha! Here you are, you silly sausage. I got him. Thank you. Oh! Wrong button. Tiny, tiny little mouse. The sausage is now in a bun. That is fair. With sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. Sauerkraut and sausage with little pieces of like potato cut up into it. Oh, I could really go for some sauerkraut. It'd be so yummy. So yummy. Sausage in a bun. In a bun. Wait, I'm busy. I am looking for a grizzled mousey. Where? There you are. Here you go, little bean. Have a rat sack. Or am I catching it? The rodent evades. Oh, I'm catching the mouse. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, then. Jump my way up. Hold on. No, I have to go around. Hang on. Pretentious. That's the word. It can't be Emet because it's not pretentious enough. Wind! Okay, hang on. I have an ether current to go snatch. Nice. You miss Emet? I don't. He's a crazy person. Okay, great. We win. Right. He was tempered. I feel like this duet would be so fun to play IRL. I don't know what you're talking about. Emet was unsundered. That just means he was crazy. The strings of the song? I see. Spending 1,000 years alone trying to bring your people back would drive anyone crazy. Exactly. mentality, Captain Roy. It didn't say anything about him being tempered. It didn't say he was tempered. He was definitely crazy. It did not say he was tempered. I can summon a primal. I'm fine. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? I didn't know he was made of glass. I really hope Krille isn't sick. That would be a problem. Hi, Atha. Did you have a good day today, Athagorns? Yo, Atha with 120 stream streak. I appreciate you. It was a good day. Excellent. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I can believe you. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh! No, Krille! You're having headache memories? This is a problem. Quick! Get Krille to the insane asylum! I mean hospital! There's something suspicious about this snowman. Oh, it's flying. Oh, you flew away before I could do the bit, Fainless. There's something suspicious about this snowman. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. Something suspicious. So you ran away before I could do the bit. No, I don't want to play anymore. You ran away before I could do the bit. Hi, Experimental. Good to see you. I am aware of the story of how they summoned Zodiark. I was just messing with you. Kath, like, get back here so I can be silly. Exactly. Hello, Mender. I don't know if I've mended anything recently. I, in fact, have mended something recently. Excellent. Good past me. Good past me. Where am I going? How do I get down from here? Maybe this way? No. This way? How do I get down from this ledge? Can I jump? No, I can't jump. I'm going to forget Kath is a brat by next stream. Hi, tonight. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How do I get down? Guys, is there an elevator or something I'm not seeing? Are you an elevator? No. Elevator. It's a fun cycle. There's a cave? There's a cave. Where's the cave? Excuse me, pardon me. South? Question mark? You don't even know. You're like, there's probably a cave somewhere. I completely forgot how much of a mess this area is if you don't know what you're doing. Oh! There's a bridge! I found a bridge! There's not a cave! Why are you lying to me, Big Red? See? I knew Big Red would lie to me. There's no caves. There's no caves at all. Bites. Sounds like there's no crying in baseball. Alfie, buddy. Oh, yeah, we got Goku. Oh, now Goku's gone. Oh, now we have Chicken Man. Nope, Chicken's gone. You have some kind of machine. I don't know what that is. Shush to baby. Shush tabby! Shush tabby! Shush tabby! Look at this name! What a good name this is! Shush tabby! That's a good one. I like that name. That's a good one. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello, Arkalanian custodian. Greetings. We wish to see the vault. Bites. Reorganization efforts. No. Oh, good. Man, you have such good emotes. We must stab this man, chat. He gave us a sussy name. Or a face. He looked at us suspiciously. That man must be stabbed, chat. No, you? Cute. I see you guys are having a bike off in the middle of this area. Make sure you don't leave any tire tracks. We'd have to fix that if you left tire tracks. Excuse you, I am in the middle of a cutscene. I cannot move. Wowzers. I was mashing the jump key so hard. Hang on, I gotta attune. Hang on. You're such a bothersome bean. Coming at me, I'm trying to talk to people. I can just imagine I'm talking to somebody and you come up with your bike and I'm like, what? What'd you say? I'm so sorry, my friend. My friend's bike is really loud. I'm so sorry. Could you say it again? Huh? What was that? Vehicular manslaughter. Dude was just following orders. Nope. He's got to be thrown to the wolves. He snickered. He snickered at us. So we don't deal with people who snicker at us. We don't do that. Absolutely not. No snickering. When it gets above 50F, the Harleys come out. Yep. And a ruckus. Okay, great. Okay, we need to search for the pack-bearing gleaner. A pack-bearing gleaner. Okay. You're a tomato on a stick. Hello, Aaronville. Thank you for stabbing them, Red. I really appreciate it. The hash-slinging slasher. Man, I love hash. Hash is so good. I have a can of hash in my cabinet that I'm saving for a special occasion. You love hash? Same. So what you're saying is you have a hashery. What am I doing? Help Aaronville capture his quarry. Look for the green burb which cause. Sky. Cuckoo. Caw. This one cause. Oh, wait, hang on, Fainless. I gotta shoot you with this dart. Hold still. Oh, so that bird is drowning right now. 100% that bird is drowning. Looking for the cause of the problem. Oh!
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okie dokie. Wait, why do you have two sets of shoes? He had a set of shoes on his backpack, and he has a set of shoes on his toes. Well, I guess one is for, like, staying dry.
there you are. Any new revelations?
Yes. Bird's caw. Just so that you are aware, I will explain how I captured a bird that caws.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yes.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Saving them?
It's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
Uh-huh. What, you eat them?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh, well, that's nice. So they don't eat them.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
So you are going to eat them. Okay.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay.
Hearsay, chat!
Forbidden magics.
We're saying some
technologies
hears.
that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Yes. That
Those
would
who
be
are,
a problem.
The researchers involved in this secretive work are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Yes, isolation.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
You're really cute.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What?
Okay.
Why would you say that?
I'm gonna make a guess. They're
Much
making
of the flora and fauna
golems.
we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively
Many
hardy
like the
species, too,
specific bun boy?
able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
So not golems.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Pretty sure it's golems though, chat. I'm putting my chips
That's
on
what it is, though.
golems.
An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces
Oh
of
no,
the forest
ads, I'm
plans.
so sorry.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
It's okay, bun boy.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Smiling is
Once the
reward
animals have
enough.
been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
So I'm hearing there's an elevator we can sneak on.
Indeed.
I mean...
Pray forget I said anything.
I mean, where's this elevator that I can... I mean, where do you drop off the animals?
Climb. If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay, where's all the mist coming from?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Cool.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect
Mist
solution.
generators. Oh, look, a
You're quite
cave!
But consider
I
yourselves
feel like
warned.
somebody mentioned a
If the
cave
going
earlier.
proves too treacherous, you do well
Maybe
to turn back.
Fainless? I think Fainless mentioned
I
a
bid you
cave
good day.
earlier. Artificial heating.
Well,
I did
turning back
not.
is hardly an option,
Famous,
not
you
when
could
we've
have played
come this
along.
far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Famous is like, I don't want to play in your sassy games today. I'm not part of your sassy games today. I don't want to spoil nothing. Brattiness denied. That's okay. I still follow my support Fainless. My support Fainless would never lead me astray. Sometimes. Can I jump in the water? Ah! I didn't actually want to jump in the water. I was just wanted to see if I could. You've been hitting me with a lot of walls lately. Hello, fates that I never do. Good day. Good day. Sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, what's this? What you've named for them. I've named for them? Wait, how do I... Oh! There's 2 caves! Oh, there's 2 caves! What's this cave do? It's Fate, your last name? Oh. I see, I see. Troglophiles. Whatever. Interesting. Neat. That'll probably be important later. That's a later thing, probably. Excuse me, Labyrinth Screamer. Excuse me, pardon me. Good, excellent. All right, Allie, I'm trusting you. You're gonna get us through here. Nobody's gonna get injured. You got this, Allie. Hello. I love your Axuaru. Your Axuaru is very cute. Ooh, look at this place. It's very nice. It's very nice. Wait, what are you? You're like a frog mushroom. Interesting. Actually, as a latecomer to the adventure relatively, why is the last name Fate? Well, because I like it, and I don't remember my original last name. Also because I lived for a really long time, and so it's kind of, you know, a fate. Nothing cray-cray. But it is a play on word for an actual fate. Also might have taken it from another video game. Do you ever play Star Ocean? Silence being abducted. But written cooler. Yeah, exactly. Wise make everything cooler. I agree. Look at all these beans waiting for us. How nice. We need to get Atha to add a Y somewhere? Yeah, we do. Wow, how did the letter R get there? Crazy. As a Y haver, I can confirm. Yeah. Y is in your name, just make everything better. What the frick building is this? Oi, I'm busy. Can I go inside this building? I can! What is this building? This does not answer my question as to what this building is, but is very pretty. I should focus. I'm gonna go do my quest. This song gives you Winnie the Pooh feeling. I don't think Athagorny works well. Maybe Yathagorn or Athagirm or Worm. Athaworm. Athagorn. Oh, hello, destination. Athagorn. Oh, it's the grapes. Hey, yeah, there you go. Meme sighted, let's go. Sadly, no longer a squape as they were. We want squapes. See what you can coax from the workers chat. Hang on. Where is my... Hang on. Nobody panic. Hang on. I got a thing. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Oops. Okay, does this work? Yes, hang on. Are these grapes? These are the grapes you were talking about, yes? These ones here? These grapes? Are these the grapes, chat? Perchance? Maybe these grapes? Was it these grapes you're talking about? Why are they so large? That's loud. I'm so sorry. Here, I can turn off the volume. There you go. No more grapes. Sorry. Why do they go ping? I have no idea. So many. Thank you. I can make more. I don't know if sending 1,000 at a time is gonna crash my program. Let's see. It did not crash my program. Yay! No, we're not doing 1,000,000. There we go. There's all of your grapes. There you go. There's all your grapes, chat. Anyway. That is an excessive amount of grapes. It was. They'll disappear slowly over time. Would you be willing to add a throw grape squapes redeem for FFXIV days? Well, it's in the throw items. There's just like a whole bunch of stuff. So when you randomly throw items at me, there are squapes in there. Eats ya cookbook. Ow. But I do have a lot of items for you to throw, so finding it will probably take a while. Found one. There you go, Buick. Very nice. An overwhelmed laborer. I could help you lift. I do have a pocket for lifting things. Okay, so you're saying that these grapes are no longer square? Oh, they're not. They're kind of round, like a little bit. Weird. I mean, they're still definitely not grape-shaped. Hello, sir. I'm a little too close to you, but that is how we talk where I come from. They didn't like how all the players memed on it. How dare you? Investigate the stacked boxes. Boxes and bags. Personal space? What's that? Yeah, I just gotta get a little closer. You're only ever being polite and keeping the umbrella over her. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was just being really nice. I was just being really sweet. I was making sure she wasn't getting wet. Ooh, look at the pretty flowers. Hello, pretty flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Ambient emotions? Yo, congrats, Sean.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
So what happens
This
if I
ashen
eated it?
grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Uh-huh. What if I eat it?
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
But do they
Yet
taste
even
good?
with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Somebody probably bred them
There
that
are
way.
other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
I'm gonna say the sky. Probably the
To
sky.
further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos.
It's a mood ring in plant form.
Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence.
Sippies!
I will leave you to your thoughts.
Why don't you crossbreed it? I feel like that would be the better choice in this situation. Yo, Sean, thanks so much for the 10 streams. Evie! Hi, Evie!
Have you learned aught of interest?
Explain.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm sure they're merely cool ornamental oddities with no thematic or plot significance to speak of.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands,
Have
we
good
fail to gain
lurking.
any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
What if they're placed around the world randomly to see when the end days are
If only
happening?
we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Who's that? Is that our bunny man? Hello,
Look,
bunny
there.
man!
I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Oh, Alfie, you straight-nosed
Ours alone to bear.
adorable little
We won't
bean.
interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I want to eavesdrop. Let me eavesdrop.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's
I
intentions.
ain't dropping no eaves.
And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands
Crumbs,
on.
crumbs,
Consequences be
chat.
damned.
You know who else has crumbs? Cookies.
It might be
Cookies have
best if
crumbs.
you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Those plants are
I'm glad
empathetic.
you
I don't like
agree.
that. I am also suspicious of plant. I need to eat one to see what happens. I need it. It's really important.
Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Are you talking about Heidelin? I don't know. Krille's being suspicious. Hey guys, what you looking at? Why are the plants on fire? Who did that? Who lit the plants on fire? Wait, did you do it, Red? Did you do it? Why would you guys light the plants on fire? That's so... They were doing nothing wrong. This is why we can't have nice things. Wasn't me, I'm making dinner. That means I can circle you, wait! Circle, 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 circle. Yeah, Fane, let's get it on the circling. Red can't protect! I'm literally AFK. Hello, welcome. I'm sorry, Red, I'm sorry. That was so mean. I apologize on the behalf of Faneless. Faneless should not have circled you there since you were AFK. I'm really sorry. Oi! I was circling Cath, who was circling Red. No, it sure looked like you were circling Red. Oh, hey. And I jump. I have been craving spicy foods lately. Like anything spicy. I don't know, man. I need something like burn my tummy spicy. Maybe I'll make curry this weekend. Oh my gosh. Curry sounds amazing. I should make curry this weekend. Just gonna make Cass circle herself. You're having buffalo chicken wraps with blue cheese? Blech. Blue cheese is nasty. Why would you consume it? I haven't liked... it is a self-imposed ickiness to blue cheese. As a dare one time when I was younger, somebody dared me to eat an entire cup of blue cheese for $5, and I did it. But I haven't liked blue cheese since. Goodness! More blue cheese for me. Yashulta, did you just turn me into a frog? You'll get better. Just a little bit. And why is this the first time she's used this power? I know. I feel like this power could have been really useful in many other situations. Especially on little son. Like. Oh my gosh! My minion is sitting on my shoulder as a frog! Oh, that's so cute! Sorry, I got distracted. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. You are totally fine, no worries. Alley Frog. Oh, please do not consume me. I am not tasty, nor nutritious or delicious. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! I mean, I guess we don't have the vocal codes of a person right now. But are you scrumptious? Perchance, perchance. I have discovered a new location. Blech. No, 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 no. Do not eat me. I am not delicious. Can't help you then. Guys, don't go down the road. Get in the grass. They're gonna notice. Whatever.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than
Catfrog
satisfactory.
bites.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Nodders.
Another lengthy list.
'Tis a list.
If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Like what? Are we talking
and
like...
now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air,
Flood
the time
Wars,
has come
or...
for us to fulfill that charge.
Are you getting like 2 of every
I can
creature
say
so they
no
can
more,
breed?
But I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when
Are you building an ark?
You will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
They're building an ark. That's what this is. They're building an ark, chat.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
The forum! Arba bar 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 bar. You couldn't hide in a bush?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Cool, thanks.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
What about the Budweiser frogs?
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can
We
ill
are.
afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
This man's talking to a bunch of frogs. We're actually hiding in the bush to the left. These are real frogs. Never mind. Frick!
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That's what you get. I'm right, aren't I, Red? They're building an ark. Don't tell me. That's my guess. Golems and arcs. That's what we're building. He really said it's not my first rodeo. Imagine being the frog guy at every party. Oh, hey, what's up? Okay. Sorry, there was a map. I had to go collect. I had to go collect the map. Now, Yasholta and Krill have probably had a long conversation about why Krille is kind of crazy right now. So, clearly, Krille is hearing voices in their head. Maybe they're trying to reach out to Mama Hylan. Maybe? It's possible. Maybe. It could be movie headaches, though, Red. Oh, I'm on the wrong bridge. Hang on. Yes, we did find them. Yes. Have you tried being on the right side of the bridge? Wow. So you didn't take a chance to talk to Krill? Okay. You know, I like to think that Yasholta's really smart. I do. I like to think that she's really smart, but she is really not good at being empathetic. She's like, ah yes, our friend. They seem a little under the weather. Might be going insane. I told them to go sit down. Yasholta, what if they're having a nervous breakdown right now? She got them tea. Here, have some tea. It'll probably be fine. Just shake it off. It's how we used to do it all the time growing up. You just told them to shake it off and everything's fine. Distracted archivist. You are a blue thing. I don't know if I need you though. Book smarts is not the same as social awareness. I suppose. I don't remember where those boxes were. No, stop it. Maybe this way? She's a huge book nerd. Social quests are not her forte. There. Ah, there you are, Krille. Silent, you're standing on Krille. Okay, I got it. What happened? What? I didn't say anything. What are you doing? Bites.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Aren't
she
those
said you would
rare?
need it for the journey ahead.
You talking about Heidelin? It's a very pretty flower.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
She is channeling Mama Heidelin. I knew it. I called it.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Aha.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Aha.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Well, it's a good thing I can breathe water.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Oh, we get to find Minfilia's soul. Ooh.
Her. And another who may yet have a part to play. Though that will depend on you.
Aha. Better not be Emet.
Take the flower. Walk free. For you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
But it said sea. There's clearly water in the sea, Big Red.
Will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction.
Your pile of bodies? Well, you know.
Darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine. Till the end. Blinding and radiant.
Okay, I'll put this in my pocket and definitely won't accidentally crush it.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Krille, you're such a bad, amazing... She's such a BA character, chat.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we
Not
began
bad.
our descent
BA.
into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Sorry, Red. I had to censor my brain.
Particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first.
Yeah, that.
So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread,
She's such
Imagine
bad
her
booty.
surprise
There we
to
go.
discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
It's a very pretty flower.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
And now I pick you up and I carry you because you're tired.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Why is Allie being yelled at? Oh, hey, Dad. Are you gonna say something that makes me want to curse again? I don't want to do it.
What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Uh-huh.
We are aware of your
Sonic,
investigations.
that's funny.
After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Uh-huh.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
How dare you question our workers?
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Uh-huh.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Uh-huh.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Uh-huh. Chat, where's our stabby stick?
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Who?
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Yeah, what did you do with George? What's wrong with you?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I need to stab. Somebody get our stabby sticks.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
What if I cut his hair off? Just take the ponytail and cut it right off?
This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Then his hair would be uneven and he couldn't put it back up in a ponytail. To start, Big Red, we're not monsters. Then we use the hair in a sacrifice and use the energies that may or may not be part of it. Tie his sleeves together. Hi, George. What'd you do, buddy?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
He broke rule 1, he got caught? Yeah. Nodders.
The forum will come to order.
Order, chat. Order.
This inquiry is
Order
now
in the
session.
chat.
As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Yes, quite.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Yes.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Okay.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
How did we interfere? We actually helped. We caught some rats. I caught a bird. I
entered our nation
assisted.
masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
They took my hat.
Loose
I look
in
so
our
weird
city,
without my hat
these
on.
warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret.
Aha.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Sure I am. Sure. Can't believe they took my hat.
You have
Her hat's down. Her hood's down.
Galuf would be ashamed.
She has such a cute ponytail. Oh my god, I love it.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Oh my god, I love her ponytail. You tell them, Krille. I'm sorry, I got super distracted by your adorable hair.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Yasholta, that's a little too sassy. It's a little too sassy for a council. I need you to roll it back a bit,
Whence
BB.
came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Nodders.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
She is the sass master?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions
Is
of
this
neutrality
supposed
and
to
war
be a
and the
secret
accumulation of
conversation,
knowledge
or are we
above
telling
all
the
else
council?
appear constant and consistent.
Because if this
The
is supposed to be a
unchanging
secret
pillars of Sharlayan
conversation,
society.
you're a little loud, George.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Odd? Ooh, do tell, George. She wasn't so sassy, you know, Kath would be and said, yeah, you right.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society.
Oh, so it wasn't secret. Okay,
Rather,
okay.
society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Grumbly.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Okay.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Okay.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Nah, you tell him there, George.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Ethereal sea!
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Heidelin?
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
They can't speak about it!
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Bow!
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Aha.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Okay, you're allowed to kick him now, chat.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
This was from the trailer.
Such misguided zeal.
She said the trailer line!
Father, Master Fortuno.
What a good lad you are.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty,
Memory.
I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Stand up to your dad, Alfie. Tell him what for.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Get him, Alfie, get him!
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yes, actually. Why are we here again?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand,
Yes.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Swiftly approaches, yes.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Exactly. We're innocent beings.
While our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
You're such a well-spoken old man.
In their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elf read it with no reason given?
Preach, old man, you got this. Yeah. I like this guy.
If we're to quell further discontent,
he gets to come to the
then
party.
We must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
We like him. Put him on the party list. Yeah, you get all the cookies.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Uh-huh.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain Charlotte. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties.
Sure.
Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Uh-huh.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I totally and solemnly swear to do no terrible deeds. I am up to no good. I mean, I'm not up to no good. Yes. I swear. Probably.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Okay.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Am I not allowed to read anymore?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Okay, cool, bye. Bye-bye. I will definitely follow your orders. Definitely. Don't worry about it. I am totally gonna... Okay, how do we get back to the Forbidden Archives chat? Now. So we gotta go to the sea, right? That's where we're going? We're going to the whatever sea? The Celestial Sea or something? Oh no, we're about to have ads playing. I'm so sorry, chat. Mother! I'm going to assume this is Mother. Mother? Yay, she's so pretty. She's not a jerk, right? She's super sweet and kind and adorable. That's okay. Thank you so much, Silent. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I love how everybody is just awestruck how beautiful she is. She's a good mom. I like her. 10 out of 10. She also gets to come to the after party, chat. Oh, she likes us. Oh, that's so cute. Nodders. Close your mouth. Team, because group too big for dungeon, and friends want me to build stuff in Egypt. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you have a good time building stuff in Egypt. Why? I'm taller than you. Why did you kneel to hug me? Okay. I guess usually I am shorter than you. I hugged your pet. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what are you doing? That's really cute. Have have a good time building things in Egypt. You gotta tell me what it is later. It's Soul Mask? Oh yeah, you told me about that one. Nice, nice. I'm waiting for the ads to finish before we start the next part. Their full 1.0 release out of early access, giving away the Egypt DLC. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go. I was obsessed with Egypt when I was in school. Thank you and welcome back from the ads, everybody. I hope you had a good time in the ads. We didn't do much. We were definitely normal. Hello. You're so cute. I love that dress, by the way. That's such a nice dress. Very good dress. You get to take on the mask of a god. Ooh, that's exciting. The dress is nice and floofy. It is. I love it. It's so nice. Love how it looks when you sit. It is a very good dress. We are escorting, chat, we are escorting. Ooh, I can do a thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I started escorting. Let me see, what can you do? Oh, yo, let's go. Is that like a model walk? Oh, it is like a model walk. That's so cute. I like that. That's nice. I like how swishy it is. That's a really good swishy dress. Very good. Very good. 10 out of 10. Yo, new emote. Is it in the store? Yeah, where'd you get the emote? Pray return the emote. $9 is too expensive. It's in the store for Fan Fest. Oh, fun. Hi, Vainless. Sorry, I'm on an escort quest. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But it's such a cute emote. I don't want to talk to my cat. Oh, Elfie's such a cutie. Hello. I like your outfit too. It's really nice. Your outfit is also really nice. At last, do come in, come in, come in. And I gotta go hang out with Alfie and Allie's mama. You wanna show off your glams?
Welcome home, my lady.
Hello. I barged into your home earlier today.
What? What are you gawping at?
You have a very large home. I am just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
A dead phone, no way to charge it. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Anova.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Children, you are rich? Yeah, right?
As you wish, Billy.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
You guys get gifts? Go get your gifts.
We shan't be long.
Okay, go have fun. That's funny.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Hi, Anna Marine. Welcome
Yes,
in,
a mother
welcome
worries
in.
all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Don't worry, we're
The
raising
triumphs
them
and
good.
defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
We have somebody who adopted them.
But
His
of
name
those
is
they treasure
Einstein.
most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
Kath is good, big
Since that
sis.
fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I am adorable, I know.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? The time I died, or the time my friends died, or the other time my friends died, or the time I had to carry bodies in my pocket, or maybe the time when our entire headquarters got overrun, maybe the time that the other headquarters got overrun, the time that one of our members got taken over by an Ossian. There's a lot of those. I could tell you about all of them.
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Tell her stories. Ooh, look at those shoes.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And
We got
the
new
style is to
outfits.
your liking.
We got new outfits. Ooh, knee guards. You need those for gardening.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Oh,
But
she's
please,
so cute.
Tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Look how cute you are.
You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Okay, what does Alfie look like? What does Alfie look like? Okay, he's still in his blue. Okay, all right, okay.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish,
That's
comfortable,
okay.
and eminently practical.
He's like a little kid wearing his dad's clothes.
They are, however, missing one final touch.
Yeah, exactly. Funny you say that. Oh, neat.
Wait. these?
Class change for Alvino!
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Throw the cardboard glue in the blender.
To his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Uh-huh.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Uh-huh. A wink! She a-winked! Is Cascadence? Ooh.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Get it, Alfie. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father. That you
if
might
he
come
just
and go
wasn't so
without need for this
slappable.
awful subterfuge.
Sorry. If he just wasn't so slappable. Sorry.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Okay. I'm big ready. You have an emote for that? That's great.
Has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
A backhand does a lot of work.
Simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions after they cannot be undone.
Sure. She is a good mom. She gets to come to the after party.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Thanks, Mom.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Okay. Have a good day, make good choices. Bye. Bye, Mom. So that was Catherena. Wow, she really does carry a cake on her staff. That's crazy. You're not who I wanted to talk to. And change underwear every day. Okay, great. And has impeccable fashion sense. It's okay. I think it's a little too big for Alfie. It's a little too big. I preferred the form-fitting outfit that Alfie had before. Objections! I'm just saying, like, sure, it looks fine. It's just a little big, you know? It's just, it's a little big on him. Yeah, well, I guess it's there for him to, like, grow into as a man eventually, but it's a little big. It's a little big. Anyway. Hi, Krille. It looks dapper. He's giving me orange vibes now, and I don't know if I like it.
Your time
Needs a
with
nice hat,
Fafnir
yeah.
has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Uh-huh.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I don't know,
According
Alfie.
to Arenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger.
We do have to save
Thus,
her, yeah.
Their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Uh-huh.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Okay.
The spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Alright, a core. I can dig that.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Theoretically.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Okay, great. Now we have a theory.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant
I found
are
a
small
man.
to
Our
none.
man thin.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
That's okay, Silent. Thank you for hanging out. Have
May
a
we
lovely
not
night. I
then
hope you
divide
have
our
fun.
forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself.
I'm a healer.
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk.
I'm
but
a
it should
healer.
bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin.
Aren't you forgetting somebody? Yeah, me! You're forgetting me! I'm a healer!
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
George knows how to stroke my ego. All right, George, that's why you're my favorite right now.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out.
Did you
I
see
will
that
inform
smirk
Raj
he
at
gave
Khan of
me?
our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
He is your #1 fan.
Military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
We'll all end up with summoning sickness, but that's okay. Okay, great. Hello. Oh, this person's dress is beautiful too. Oh, hello. Are you currently in Twitch chat? You have deployed pet? Ah, hello, Sonic Anime. Your character is so pretty. May I send you friend request? I have it set to where I can only see my friends in the world. Everyone else's names are hidden. You're so pretty. I love the color of that dress. That's very nice. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Okay. Where am I going? Let's see. We have to go to the Dark Tower. Ah, yes. What about the dragon? Didn't we say we were gonna go help the dragon once we got back with all of our friends? Shouldn't that be the first thing that we do? Very well. I guess we'll go over here. Sure. Can I fly here? No. Very well. How you guys doing? What's up? Just gonna slowly make my way over there. I'm sorry, I can't fly. Sorry, have been a bit distracted trying to decipher some very poorly documented code. Ooh, we get to do a dungeon. Excellent. You can fly? No, I can't. I can hop gracefully. I'm like in Kiki's delivery service where she's like, blah, blah. You can fly with me? Oh, I got you, I got you. Well, we're almost there now. Hey. How you doing? How you guys doing? No, you're too buff to be a walrus. Sir. Hello, sir. Okay. We must stand by the boat. Very well. Pretty, pretty boat. Hang on, I'm waiting. Processing. Processing! Oh, hey guys. Oh, hey, little dragon boy. Freaking avatar of the dragon. Oh, this is the dragon mission. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe. This might be the dragon mission. I thought we were just harassing the tower for funsies. Alright, chat, it's time to go stab. Is everybody ready? Pray return. Stab! Stab, 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 stab any angel you see. No, no, not that one. Excellent. Saw that. Okay, since Daniel isn't here, we will kick you for this one since we can only have 4 people in the instance. It's so much fun, yeah. With the players. Click. Oh, I didn't do this. I'm so sorry. Are we ready? Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't think about it. Oh man, I haven't. Okay, hang on. We haven't done a dungeon in like 3 weeks. Just give me a second to warm up and remember my buttons. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready. Counting 1,000. And I stab orange. I mean, what? Oh! Oh! Oh, thank God I can't fall off the edge. Let me turn it down some. There we go. If it's still too loud, let me know. They're like little worms, little worm appendages. Fainless does this all the time. Ooh! Oops, wrong button. am I doing? Away from me. Yay! Alright, who's this? Minduruva. Okay. Ooh! A bother, milady. Sorry. Uh-oh. Owie. Oh! I didn't see that one. That one was my bad. Hi, Valk. I'm really sorry. I died. You guys got this. There's 7%. You can do it. You don't need a healer. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, wait. Is there a second phase? Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, how do I res? Hang on. Return to the starting point. Yes. And then we shortcut. Yes. No second phase here. I was worried. I was like mildly worried, and I was like, oh, good. Sorry, I totally didn't see the spiral one. Cough Phoenix down. Hi, Owl. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you just box me in the middle of a raid? Okay. Yes. In a box that survives the leaking. Oh, ew, these guys are icky. Blinded you so bad you couldn't see that you couldn't see? Treasure, hang on, there's a box. Okay, I opened the box. Fameless is trying to perish, and I don't appreciate you're trying to perish, Fameless. Like the tank's glam, even if they're a bit naughty for it? No, it's a great glam. I know who it's for. We met Madam Heidelin. Sandaruva. Hello, Sandaruvala. Seems like a nice, comfy location to stand in. Oh God, that was not, in fact, a comfy location to stand in. Oh God, I'm aggroed. I think I'm aggroed. Uh-oh. Okay, I am no longer aggroed. Oops. with you, biscuit eater! My bones. Okay, great. Good job, good job. The second of the Magus sisters. Wonder if rescues works on the red buff. I thought about it, but I could just heal them through it. Gosh. Where are you going, Vainless? Vainless, that's too many! Vainless, that's too many! I swear to Glob! This is why we can't have nice things. You know what? It's fine. We lived. Whatever. Yeah, I use it from time to time. I mostly use it to stun, though. Hello, cutscene, my old friend. I like your onesie. Your onesie's really cute. What direction did we come from? This way? This way. I do not want assistance with my player. I am happy. Thank you, Fainless. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Okay, great. I think that went well. Okay, alright. One down. Go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, we leveled up. End it. Good job, team. 10 out of 10 play. 10 out of 10. You did. I'm so proud of you, Owl. You did so amazing.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
It seems fine. I don't know if those were the defenses.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Since so long since you've been in there?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Yeah, Yasholta, what are we doing here?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Okay, so we shatter it. Who's got the shattering button? That's a very large core.
Something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Uh-huh.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I mean, why would I would break it, you know, personally. I feel like breaking it is the proper choice here.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
It's a person, isn't it?
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Well, I didn't expect to be right.
You'd be so kind.
A limb. Okay. But what if we need it later? Nope. Einstein, get it. Smash it. Get it. That's our boy. That's our boy. I'm so proud of you. You're good at smashing.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Oh, good.
Bully for you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Well, dodging would probably work.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I'm bracing. I'm bracing.
I pray I'm not too late.
George wins. Yay, George! I'm so proud of you, George. You're such a good lad, George. How dare you?
What happened? Where are we?
Well, we're surrounded by a bunch of dead bodies because none of them are breathing. Yeah, none of those bodies are breathing.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Where's George? Where's George? George, are you okay? George, buddy?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Okay. Is he okay? None of those people are breathing.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Can somebody, like, roll him onto his back? What if he's, like, suffocating?
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Okay, great.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Okay.
Hey, scions!
Oh, hey, small child. Suspicious small child.
When it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Hey, we fixed it. It's all better now.
And thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
We got it, buddy. Don't even worry about it. I pick them up, put them in your pocket, because I know we can do that. We can put people in our pockets. Come on, everybody, just put them up, put them in your traveling pocket, and we'll take them to the city. Hiya, Rex. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think that came out well, don't you? I think that couldn't have ended any better than it just did, right? You sure about that? I waited until the scene was over so nothing horrible could happen. Dies. No, 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 no dying, no dying. Okay. I think that was pretty good. I think we can pause here for this week. What do you guys think? I think this is a pretty good spot to pause. Yeah. This is a really good spot to pause. Thank you so much for hanging out. We did a dungeon. We finished all those other quests. We met some new friends. Yeah, it's a good spot. Good spot to pause. Dies to the mysterious eyes of a dragon. No, just one. Thanks for the circles. Whee! You guys are awesome. I had such a good time today. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me find someone to raid you all into for this evening. Hold on. Let's see. Who is live doing cool stuff tonight? Ooh. We got Lovely Beans. Some of them are playing Final Fantasy, but it's not FFXIV. It's other Final Fantasies, which is fine. Let's see. Evening. We got so many lovely people on. Let's go raid Jet. Jet is a really good, lovely bean that I enjoy hanging out with and lurking in their streams. It looks like they're currently doing a chatting session. I'm not entirely sure what they're chatting about, but they are doing a chatting session, so I'm gonna send you guys over to them. I'm gonna do that before the ads start. So make sure you shout Cath Raid as loud as you can, followed by whatever kind of emote you so desire. And when you guys get over there, make sure you say hello. I am gonna go get some dinner, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will be playing more Resident Evil 5 with Mary Marvelite, because it is a co-op stream that we're doing tomorrow. And thank you so much for hanging out. I had a great time today. Thank you, thank you. I will see you in the Discord if you want to hang out after, or at least doing the chatting if you want to, you know, drop whatever you ate in there. I love seeing food pictures. Is nice, is nice. Good night, everybody. I will see you later. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Ooh.